Hello, and welcome to the Wastelands, where everyone's a little mad and crazy, is descending into the dark place multiple times and expecting to come out sane. Hello, and welcome back to the Wastelands. As last time, we actually fairly quickly went through a difficult part of the story where we fought Cynthia Weaver, who was trying to kidnap our granduncle, not great granduncle, our granduncle Thor, and we stopped that. So now we have everything to complete all the map objectives. Before I start with that, I am probably first going to go to the police station, because the police station has another lockbox that I need to finish another area. So I'm going to do that first, and then I can go back everywhere and finish up everything. The one thing that I am wondering is if I finish all the nursery rhymes. Originally, it gave me my fourth charm bracelet spot. I wonder if I'm gonna get a fifth completing it again. Yes, I will finish everything, everywhere, all of the time.
Those people burn.
Six,
Well,
seven.
fishes are biting again.
Maine here. Sorry for the late start on my today's program. I took a little hike to clear my head, and you know that
This is the
fresh
part why I
really
worry
gets me.
about Pat Main.
I just couldn't seem to find my way back. I know that trail like the back of my hand, but it's somehow different now. Everything's changed. I'm starting to feel like I'm the only one who remembers how it used to be. All I kept thinking was, I need to find my way back. Find my way back. My way. Anyway, we're here now, and I'm proud to announce that our show has a new sponsor. So, the Pat Maine Radio Hour is now brought to you by... Jesus, it was on the tip of my tongue. Maybe I wrote it down somewhere. All these notes just say Wendy Davis over and over. I know that name. Who is that? Well, for now, we'll just say the sponsor is Coffeeland and give them a plug here. Coffeeland? Is that right? Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm feeling a bit out of sorts today. I took a little hike out around Mirror Peak to clear my head. That fresh mountain air usually does wonders, but something happened out there. What was it? Something happened. What was that? What were we talking about? Oh, yeah, maybe we can come back to that later. Yes. Let's get to our first guest on the show here. Who do we have on the line? My paper here says Wendy Davis. Wendy, you're on the line with Pat Maine. Wendy, are you there? Must have a connection issue. We'll try to get hold of Wendy later on, you know? You know what? I think I remember where I know that name from. Yes, it says right here, Davis Family Beef Jerky. That must be our new sponsor. Apologies to Wendy for the confusion. I went out for a hike earlier to clear my head in that fresh mountain air, and ever since I've been feeling like... Do you ever feel like everything's spinning in a circle and you're trying to just keep your finger on it? I must be reacting to the humidity from all that rain. But usually, when I get a headache like this, it means sunshine is right around the corner. So we can all look forward to some good weather just in time for Deerfest. Up next, we have a new song from a local musician. This is a song by, what's it say here? Wendy Davis. We'll be back after this. Get it together, Pat. Breathe. Just breathe. They need you out there. Hi, look around. Make a list of what's real, just like he said. A filing cabinet, microphone, computer, it's a chair, soundboard, sticky note. Breathe. Oh, breathe. Breathe. You're okay. This is real and you're okay. Lamp, bed, coffee mug, microphone. No. I need some air. I need to get back. I need to get back. Hello? Anybody there? Oh, I will hang up now.
I'm seriously worried about Pat.
Another locked box.
There is nothing in this box. Found all the nursery rhymes there. A cautionary rhyme about a child who fell out of a boat and drowned. Oh, right there, but where's the other one? Cause that's a cult stash. Oh, there's only one in Watery and there's two more in Cauldron Lake. Okay, yes, that does make sense. In gold stashes, there is two in Bright Falls. One in Watery. Know where that one is. One in Cauldron Lake. I think I know where that one is. But there's two in the Bright Falls area. Where are these two? Oh, yeah. One there and one in the... Okay, now I know where they are. Hi, Zap. How you doing? How's your Wednesday?
There's another cult stash.
Right, there's a bunch of painted messages that I need to... or painted numbers or symbols that I need to look into. Let's go quickly do that. They're all in the park.
She wouldn't just wander off and not tell us. Especially after all the weirdness at the lodge. I'm worried.
Well, I'm worried too.
You remember how it went last time? The sacrifices we made? The pain? It's happening again.
Hi, Luna. Yes, you can sit here, but I can't pet you.
We learned from the last time, didn't we?
Left, the one in front of the flowers is left, right.
Held fast.
The one on the satellite is up, up.
Now look at us. As thick as thieves.
And that is up, up. Let's see if I can remember everything. I did remember everything. Monsters live in the woods. Now it's time for us to head to the police station.
Power's out. Always a good sign.
Get Wake out of FBC custody. I've got to get the clicker into Wake's hands and make him fix this ASAP, but he's still in FBC custody. What happened here? The cult? Taken? Wake is the priority. This isn't good. Wake better be alive. Wake status.
There's Taken inside. Holding cells. Is that where they're keeping Wake? Door's locked, though. Anyone here?
I'm here, in the closet.
Agent Estevez? Is that you?
Anderson? Didn't I tell you to fuck off?
Looks like it's a good thing I didn't.
Looks like. My leg's busted, so I'm gonna need your help. Listen, there is a person out there with you invaded by something that we call the Shadow, and if you don't...
Taken. Yeah, I'll handle it.
Crack! Ready!
Alright, let's have a look. If there's anything else I can open. Oh, hey Paratus! Hi, welcome to the Wasteland. And thank you for following. Your support is much appreciated. How is your Wednesday? How are you doing?
All clear.
Doesn't look good.
Feels even worse. But thanks for saving the rest of me. We should talk.
What happened here?
Where to fucking start? We came to check out a system alert at Cauldron Lake, but it's worse than we could handle. Real boondoggle. The police, my own agents, most were invaded before we could even react.
Have you found my partner, Agent Casey?
Yeah, we found him. Out in the woods. He had a close encounter with the Shadow, and it did something to him.
Is he okay?
He's alive. We took him down to the morgue for an examination. Haven't heard anything since the attack.
Well, I'm happy you're here, and I hope I do appreciate the support. So thank you very much for the follow, and you know, for watching and reacting. And I hope you enjoyed the madness a little.
What did the FBC come here to do?
Bright Falls is the site of a recurring altered world event. The Shadow is stronger than we expected. We're low on resources, problems at HQ. But we do have equipment for dealing with the shaded threat. We were just caught off guard before we could set it up.
Where is Wake? I know what's going on here. Wake can fix this.
Alan Wake is a para-utilitarian. The word's a mouthful, so you know it's serious. We have him locked up in the holding cells per protocol. He's connected to the Shadow in some way.
Estevez, I need to see Wake. How do I get into the cell block?
Okay. Protocols don't mean that much at this point anyway. Don't make me regret this, Anderson. Until the power's back on, the door to the holding cells won't open. There's a fuse box downstairs in the basement. Here. I'll need these keys.
I don't think the door was supposed
Back
to
into
be
the
there.
morgue,
I
huh?
think the door is bugged.
Fantastic.
Anyway, let's make a case. The FBC locked Wake in the holding cells. They believe he's associated with the Dark Presence somehow. Wake is trapped in the cell block lockdown. Cell block door is locked. The fuse box is in the basement of the station. The fuse box is in the basement. Let's hope there's a fuse nearby. We won't be able to open the cell block doors until the power's back on.
The cell door won't open without power.
Need power to disengage the locks on the... So, I know you've probably seen... Paratus, I know you've probably seen Voices play this. I am playing currently on Nightmare difficulty on the final draft. Which theoretically comes with an alternate ending, but I guess we'll see. Let's see if there's stuff here to find. Why does it say there's a box here to open when there isn't? Hmm. What I love about the metal pipes is the fact that nobody seems to be able to get me with them. I am metal pipe immune. There's also a page here and a container at the end. Except there's no page here yet. At that point, Teets, two things. At that point, it's not about scaring me, it's about annoying me. Also, are you sure you want to pull a Macy?
Did you read me, Anderson?
I read you.
Exactly.
Have frequency this entire time.
Eavesdropping is a big part of the job. But no, I got it from your partner. Anderson, look for a fuse to replace the blown out one in the fuse box. That should get the power going again.
Yeah. On it.
To be fair, even if Macy didn't do it herself first, just continuously dropping metal pipes is very counterintuitive.
Those cold boxes.
1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 4, 6. Beware the cult of the tree. Yeah, but it isn't a fun kind of annoying. There's fun ways you can annoy me, and then there's just annoying ways to annoy me, and the annoying ways aren't fun for either of us. I need to get the one at Cauldron Lake first. Sadly. Yes. Sure. Yes. Do. That one? Okay, that one? Yes. Yes. Just so you know, I'm not seeing anything of note. Oh, shut up. Would you kindly? Yes, this is Ash. Hi, Duck. It's been a while. How are you doing? Why bye-bye?
Stay the fuck.
Casey! Is that you?
Anderson?
Hold your fire! I'm coming in!
Hey, Anderson. Like what I've done with the place?
Could use a bit more light.
Fun.
How are you holding up?
Don't give me that worried look, Anderson. It's a flesh wound. Gave me a chance to have a nice chat about ex-wives with Kieran. Agent Estevez, I mean.
Making new friends, huh? I'm jealous. Are you sure you're okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. What's the situation on your end?
I can tell something is wrong. What's happening to Casey?
I'm a goner. Swell. A shadow crawling under my skin. In my head. Call my ex. Tell her I'm sorry. Terminal case, Casey.
Something is wrong with him. He's hurt worse than he says. He's scared. Watery turned out to be a good lead. Found the clicker and the cult. But the horror story's changing reality. Like Wake said it would. Logan, she's, the story claims she died here. But we can stop it.
Wait, Saga. What do you, Logan is gone. She has been. For a long time.
Casey's affected by the horror story, too. I'm fighting for them all now. What happened at the hotel?
Wake was telling the truth about the cult being after him. The thing, the dark presence, it's real too. I saw it. A fucked up monster cloud. Wake tried to warn me. It knocked me out. FBC found me in the woods later.
I'm gonna fix this, Casey. You, Logan, all of it. I just need to get the power back on first.
Yeah, give him hell, Anderson. Just remember, some things in life can't be fixed with a light switch. As for the power problem, here. I found a fuse on those poor bastards there.
I'll take care of it. Stay put, Casey. I'll let you know when it's safe.
I'm not going anywhere.
Well, time to get the power back on.
Anderson, good news, bad news. You can get to the cell block now, but the shaded hostiles that were in there are on the loose.
Thanks for the heads up.
More coming down.
Situation is under control, Estevez. Coming back up.
Copy.
And maybe now I can look around for some ammo. But yes, how have you been, Duck? Wait, why is that a point of interest?
I'll wait here.
What are these? Cauldron Lake, I know where that missing one is. How many am I missing? 2? No clue why it was doing that. Let me quickly save again.
Dr. Jules Marmont sprinted down the corridor, his lab coat fluttered after him. Red lights flashed on the walls, sirens screamed. Marmont couldn't stop smiling. It was his experiment that had triggered the alarms. In his world, alarms meant progress. This could be the breakthrough he had been waiting for. He would be the one to get his name in the annals of FBC history. Not his wife Diana, not Darling, that smirking asshole. At the far end of the corridor, the lights suddenly blinked out. The red lights went dark with increasing speed. A wall of darkness rushing toward him. The alarms warbled and died. Marmont stopped in his tracks. He admired the purity of the darkness as it swallowed him. A final spark of pride flashed through his mind. This was his work. His breakthrough.
Anderson, over here. Got a little cramped in that closet.
What's going on?
We had a hell of a time avoiding those taken. Ended up back here. Anyway, I wanted to warn you that we have the Koskela brothers in the cells as well. They're the ringleaders of the Cult of the Tree. Don't let your guard down.
Is the FBC sending any help?
We were the help. Well, us in the lake house. But we still have Bureau gear specifically engineered to fight this threat. It's stored in the backlot. We were setting it up when the Taken interrupted us. We have light arrays, a containment cell, etc., etc. We are not out of this fight yet.
What's at the lake house?
It's a Bureau research facility at Cauldron Lake set up to study the effects of this AWE. When I got into town, I went there for backup. The whole station is lost, taken by the Shadow. Lost a lot of agents. Barely got out myself.
Wish me luck.
According to the Luck and Probability Department, it's statistically bad luck to wish people good luck during a crisis.
Thanks.
You're not helping. Oh. It's possible Wake is connected to the cult, but if Scratch is identical to Wake, then this could refer to either of them. Already have that. There's a point of interest here that I can't take, which is the book to solve that puzzle.
Saga! Fucking FBI, FBC, your government fucks all fucking this up for us! Let us the fuck out!
You're the leaders of the cult. You're not going anywhere.
Wake will ruin everything. Get rid of him, Saga! You fucking shot me! Typical government stooge. Let me out so I can kill him, that fucker! You come to our town and act like you know what you're dealing with, but you have no fucking idea!
Yeah, well,
Let
neither
us
do
out.
you.
You can't stop it, none of you can. We can take care of this. We've been preparing for this.
Saga, do you have it?
You wrote Logan into the story. You told me yourself. From the dark place.
Listen, Scratch is coming. He's close. He's almost here.
My daughter is dead because of you. She's a child. What the fuck is wrong with you?
I'm trying to fix this. I will fix this. I'll save everyone, but we're running out of time. I need the clicker.
I have the clicker. You will fix this. You will save my daughter. Promise me.
Yes, I promise. But we're out of time. Hurry!
Don't fucking give it to him! Let him get him! He's a fucking monster, Saga! There it is! We've been waiting for you, motherfucker! I'm gonna fucking destroy you! Yeah.
It's Scratch. He was pretending to be Wake. The plan is fucked. Estevez, come in. Scratch is here. How do I stop him?
Bad news. The containment unit isn't prepped, but the light array should affect him.
How do I activate the lights?
I can...
He's too fast. Got one.
More to go.
Another core activated.
Only one left. Doing great.
Scratcher's here. He'll be back. What the fuck do we do now?
And now we listen to music.
First came the word. You have no light in sight.
hi Shady. Welcome home and welcome back. Thank you for your continued support for 23 months. It is very much appreciated. Thank you for everything. And I hope you're having a good day. Yes, now I can see you. Hi, Shady.
Scratch is Wake's double. He tricked us. He almost got the clicker from me. The whole plan has gone out the window.
Oh,
How could we
okay.
get this so wrong?
Textbook boondoggle.
You said it, Anderson. It's a shit show. So what's the plan?
The FBC usually handles stuff like this, right? Any thoughts?
Hold up. You brought a paranatural object in here without telling me and then almost handed it over to a hostile entity?
I didn't know if I could trust you. That was a mistake. So was believing Scratch. But it's not too late. I just need to understand more.
You got that right. Let's start acting like we're on the same side, yeah?
Scratch pretended to be Wake to trick us.
He almost won me over. I should have trusted my gut. Had a bad feeling about him when we found him at the lake. When that insane monster cloud came at me in the woods, I saw a face inside it. Wake's. I think he was always a monster. Always Scratch.
So tell me what I'm missing. The FBC must know something.
Good news, we have Bureau intel on all of this. Bad news, it's highly classified. Good news, consider yourself deputized into the Federal Bureau of Control. Here's a key to the cell where we keep the files. Happy reading.
Okay. Thanks. Go team.
One more thing, the lake house. I didn't give you all the details earlier, but now that you're part of the team, I can really let loose. Misery loves company.
The horror story's changing reality. It made it so my daughter died here, even though she's supposed to be back home in Virginia. Do you know if that's...
AWEs are localized distortions of reality. The area outside town might not be affected. Sometimes they expand, sometimes they fizzle out. If we can make sure it's the latter, your kid might be fine.
The whole thing is a nightmare. I can't let my family be torn apart.
Having family isn't easy in this line of work. The late nights, travel, alternate realities threatening their existence. My ex-wife couldn't take it.
Karen, you're better off without her. I know I am.
You really don't remember Logan living in Virginia with me and David?
I remember you and David having problems. You needed a break. You and Logan moved to Watery and then Logan, well, that awful thing happened. After you came back to work, I thought you'd be the perfect partner for this case, if you were willing to return to the area.
Okay. That's enough. The story is changing your memories. What you're remembering is fiction. Logan is alive. I'm not divorced. We never moved here. I remember the truth.
No. Wake or Scratch, whoever that was, said the story could be used to attack us. We all need to question what's real. With that said, how do we know the story isn't giving you false hope?
I can't convince them. I just need to change the story.
Wake attacked. Scratch tried to take the clicker. Has Scratch been pretending to be Wake the whole time? Where is the real Alan Wake? But first, break. I'll be back after the ads. See you all in a moment. And we are back. So without further ado, let's continue. I was placing things on the wall. Wake has been cutting me from the dark place. I assumed something strange was happening with time, but what if it's simpler than that? David and I took a break and I moved with Logan to Watery.
I never did any of these things. It's like some bad soap opera version of my life. The dark presence is vulnerable against bright light. At least that makes sense. Scratch was pretending to be Wake, manipulating me. What does he want from me? No, I'm in control here. It's my mind place. He's powerful. Too powerful. Just his presence here makes me feel sick. Like a wave of terror through my head. I feel his single-minded drive to get the clicker. Scratch was pretending to be Wake.
Oh, I did see that. Okay.
I assumed Wake escaped the dark place. Is it possible he's still there?
The Big Apple in an ocean of darkness. Gone diving. Note from my editor. You're using the wrong tense. Trapped in a loop. My friends will meet him when I'm gone.
Wake is still trapped in the dark place. Maybe he always was. Wake is trapped in the dark place. He's been reaching out, communicating with me in the overlaps.
So he is there. Did he ever get out? What the hell is going on here?
What happened at the lake house?
Hey Estelle, how are you doing? How's your Wednesday?
You were the better Koska. Much better than me.
I'm sorry about your brother, Ilmo.
Jaakko was all heart. He always went along with my ideas, no matter how stupid they were. Always happy to help. I got carried away. I never think things through. It's my fault.
I'm doing alright. I don't know how much you've seen, but I'm currently playing the final draft on the Nightmare difficulty, so... And it's going a lot easier than on hard. So I guess I've gotten really good at this game.
But I need you to tell me everything about the cult of the tree.
The cult is my craziest idea that ever worked. Look, what kind of a cult calls themselves a cult? Exactly. We protect Watery and Bright Falls. We're the good guys. A secret neighborhood watch. Well, that was the idea anyways. Look, we've always known about the horror inside the lake. When any Taken come out, we kill them.
You don't turn people into Taken. You kill the ones who already have. Ilmo said the cult kills Taken. Is he telling
Oh
the truth?
no!
Surplus
One moment.
masks buy in bulk. We've got a floater, a taken on the shore. Call the gang Yako. We are going hunting. Cult of the Tree. Keeping the town safe since 2013.
Ilmo is telling the truth about the cult. They really were fighting the Taken. We're on the same side.
No, actually, because I'm going to show you. I already have all the achievements. But in order to do a completionist run, playing through the final draft, I don't know if the hardest difficulty is needed, but I'm doing that to challenge myself. But playing the final draft gives you another ending.
If the cult is
Apparently.
then why did Nightingale turn into one?
Private party. Invitation only. Wrong time. Wrong place. Time to go, Yako. A job half done isn't done at all.
Nightingale became a Taken because the Bookers interrupted their ritual.
Cult ritual failed to destroy Nightingale because the Bookers interrupted it. Nightingale's ritual was the only one interrupted. That's why he was the only Taken among the cult victims. The Cult of the Tree targeted people already corrupted by the Dark Presence. Their goal was to protect the community.
The Cult of the Tree is just the Koskela brothers' slightly misguided solution to the Taken problem.
The Cult of the Tree was being run by the Koskela brothers. They served as a sort of neighborhood watch against the Taken, not the bad guys here. So Nightingale was taken from the start. The cult couldn't finish the job because they were interrupted. The cult's intentions were good, even if they weren't seeing the full picture.
You were trying to kill Alan Wake. Why?
Nothing good has ever come out of Cauldron Lake. The nightmare that hit Bright Falls in 2000. Writing.
Nice try with the metal pipe. Didn't get me.
Stories are floating up from the lake, and monsters keep popping out. It's all him, Wake. And if we don't stop him, no one will.
Wake's evil doppelganger Scratch is the threat we're facing, not Wake. And I will stop him.
I've never heard of anyone called Scratch.
How long has the cult been around for?
Certain folks around here have always known about Cauldron Lake. Before us, it was the Torchbearers. And when I inherited the mission...
Well, Astel, maybe it's time to pipe down.
Just named it half the work. Made people too scared to go into the woods at night. Business
But it won't matter what I say. I know you're gonna pipe up anyway.
I'm gonna deal with the situation, Ilmo. But the town... I could use your help.
Right. Right. I'll round up the gang. Whoever's left. We won't let these fucking monsters hurt any more of our people.
Thank you, Ilmo.
Cult wasn't working for with Wake or Scratch, operating on their own. Cult thinks Wake is responsible for the Taken. Believes killing him will stop this. Doesn't seem like the cult has any connection to Scratch. I can't exactly fault their logic here. Excuse me? I think that door is bugged.
So the Cult of the Tree actually kills Taken. They were on our side, even if their methods are misguided and criminal.
It looked right from where we were standing. Nothing's what it seems in this case. Too many stories contradicting each other. Too many versions of the truth.
We have a lot of catching up to do after this thing is all over. Everything is different now. My family, me, the whole fucking world.
I'll buy the coffee, Anderson. Partners to the end. This case is one for the books.
I see what you did there.
That's a nice one. Does look like I'm missing something.
The cult didn't trust Wake. Or is it Scratch? Wake isn't the first person the Dark Presence disguised itself as.
A pale
balloon in the sky float and sink deeper. Night springs when bright falls for this sleeper. The surface disturbed, the reflection now a traitor. In the cavity of the skull, turned to a crater. This is the ritual to lead you on. Your friends will meet him when you are gone.
The lake is a gateway to the dark place. What the hell is a para-utilitarian?
Wake's in the dark place, and Cauldron Lake is the threshold to it.
I need to know what information I can still trust.
Scratch pretended to be Wake, used us. For how long? The whole time? Can anything Wake said be trusted?
Wake told me the clicker would fix this. But Wake was actually Scratch. How can I trust anything he said?
The artist must conclude his work. He rides a storm on your piece. Wake up and smell the danger. We told you already, kiddo. What Tom said about the light switch is true. Don't let the story confuse you. You need him to write the ending you want. The clicker can make that ending come true.
But we don't have Wake. Everything we knew about the clicker was true. He wasn't lying. The clicker amplifies any changes to reality suggested by a piece of art. Makes them permanent. Scratch told me the clicker can be used to change the story. Does that match your understanding of this thing?
Yeah, the light switch is a paranatural item, maybe even an object of power. We have verified reports that Alan Wake was in possession of it during the AWE here back in 2010. It definitely has power. We know that much.
I can come up with a plan. I always do. The clicker can fix this. But I can't use it without Wake. Tor knows about this stuff. Maybe he can help. Wake is still in the dark place. How do I get him out?
We live and breathe rock and roll. From the silence of screams, from the fever of dreams. The clicker can amp up other works of art, not just Tom's writing. Anything created with passion. The dark power of the lake will make it creep into reality. But if the holder of the clicker believes in the art, they can make it all come true in the flick of a switch.
I can use the clicker without Wake. Only Wake's writing can change the horror story. But I can use the clicker to change something else. Like getting Wake out of the dark place. I will use the clicker to change reality, and bring Wake back at Cauldron Lake. I'll need the right work of art, but that won't be a problem. I've got it now. I just need to tell the others what to do and fix everything. For good. So we need Wake to fix the story, right? That hasn't changed. So here's what I have. Wake's still trapped in the dark place, under the lake. I think we can use the clicker to get him out. But first, we need a work of art. Something other than his story. And that'll get him here.
I'm not filling out the paperwork for this one. I wouldn't know where to start. But I'm sold.
Okay. Look, this feels like something that once we get the ball rolling, there's no turning back. You sure you have it all figured out?
Not just yet. Give me a moment.
Okay, Anderson. You let me know when you're ready.
Okay, most of the things here are done. I think I have most everything here.
I'm still seeing spots from those lights. What the heck was that about?
Can anybody see inside? Are they still there? Never saw something.
Next stop is Bright Falls, but only a short stop.
After getting his hands on the FBC files, Ilmo Koskinen knew what he was up against. He masterminded the cult, his and Yako's army, to fight the fucked up horror lurking under the lake, and a plan to keep those feds in their bunker by the lake in the dark. Outsiders would only screw things up. The Koskilas sabotaged the FBC's monitoring station and rigged it to alert them when something was brewing at the lake. One time months later, when the alarm rang, they drove to the lake again, ready for a fight. But this time, they didn't find any monsters. Something else washed ashore. The light switch. They'd read how Wake had stopped Jagger with it in the stolen files. From that point on, whenever the cult caught someone taken over by the Shadow, they cut out the monster's heart, pushed the switch into the hole, and flicked it.
There's only one thing I actually need here, which is an area I hadn't unlocked yet, but that I can now enter. And I'll probably go get something else that I don't think I've done yet. Because I think I missed petting a deer head here.
Animals stayed away from the water's edge as if to avoid some unseen submerged predator waiting just below the dark surface. They never drank the water from the lake. Birds flew around it, never over. Darkness flowed from Cauldron Lake. Gaze in the black mirror of the lake, you'd see it all around you, and you'd understand. It was already out, already where you were. It was already too late. Cauldron Lake used to be alive with people. Beautiful forests, hiking trails leading to stunning vistas. Then the government put up a fence, kept the people out. Volcanic gas, they said. They didn't want anyone knowing the truth. The lake wasn't a lake at all. The dark water a mask to hide the hungry, bottomless ocean below. A fence couldn't stop the flood that was coming. Nothing could. The return of the nightmare rising from the depths.
Another cult stash? Can't be opened on this side. Another Alex Casey lunchbox? Rose did all this for me. She completely believes that I am the hero in Wake's story. She should be a bit more critical of a person who tries to control people's lives.
Again, you're judging him very harshly for something he didn't even realize he was doing. I get it, he's fucked up a lot. I don't disagree with you. But you're judging him as if this is his whole intent, but it wasn't. He himself got roped into this without wanting it either. As a matter of fact, as you come to learn in Alan Wake 1, he doesn't like being judged harshly. He actually had some anger issues.
More of those rhymes.
Our hero, courageous and true, stalked by the monster hatching through. The clever crows caught their warning and keep an eye on the battle forming. When the fight is done and over, the heroes and the crow reap the rewards that's left. Crow and hero. And monster. Ow. Ow. Jesus. Okay, don't fight this thing with a gun. Got it. With a pistol. Funny enough, for playing on Nightmare, this is the first time I died.
Hey, another charm. Hello, dear.
One remaining.
I'm gonna double check, but I think I remember where that one is, because I don't think I got the one here. So I'll probably do that one first, open up that cold stash, and then go to Bright Falls again. And get that, get the stuff from the deer room. Because then I don't need to worry about going to Bright Falls, because that area is going to be completely done.
job, Saga. Now keep moving.
All the alarms. And from here, it's that away.
Hate to see them like this.
Let my twin in the other office lead the way.
Okay, now I need to go to Bright Falls. In this part of the gameplay, it's probably going to be a lot of traveling back and forth, but unlike last time, I don't really need to look for things. So it's gonna be over fairly quickly, and once all of this is done, and we have the awesome rock concert, then it's time to switch over to Alan and start doing his side of the story. I can skip these cutscenes.
I think you may be right. Might have been a mistake to come here. I don't think
Oh, hello there.
So, is this amusing yet? Well played. Well played. Wait, there's battery still? Ah, because I don't need all those flares. Or those flashbangs. There is rifle ammo there, though. There we go. Now that that is done, I can go to Watery.
It's empty. There's nothing there. Just dark.
Hi, voices. Ha. Okay, so you're the first one who has ever redeemed that. Well, this is gonna be interesting. So, what X Factor is, basically, my family and I have, over the years, collected a whole bunch of files that I keep behind me, with all things relating to the occult, the paranormal, superstition, mythologies, ghost stories, urban legends. And X Factor is that I will take out a random one and tell you guys about it, what's in the files. So give me a moment, I will grab one of them and see what we pick out. Problem is, by now there has been so much stored on top of it, I need to find a better place to store these things. So I'm letting the music play in the background so that my headset doesn't actually turn off. So let's see if we can find something interesting. Don't worry, I put it in for a reason. It's a little, you know, stream disturbing, but there are some interesting things in these books. Also, I just realized the difficulty in reading these is that it's all in Dutch, so I'm gonna have to translate all of it. Here. So the chapter of this page is about the what is called the devil's language, apparently. It's about magic books like the ones being told about in the Middle Ages, which have been banished by the church because of its heresy and dangerous content. And then the stories took on a tale of their own through myths and like legends surrounding the book. Something akin to like the Necronomicon or the Book of Shadows. One moment. Okay, had to just check something. I'm not gonna read all of it because, you know, some of it is like 3 pages. I thought they were going to be shorter. There's actually a very much an abundance of it. But I'm gonna read an excerpt from one of the little parts of it, and it is about, it is an analysis about a book that's called Pact with the Devil. S. Jason Blake and Christopher S. Hyatt have attempted a fascinating have made a fascinating attempt to understand the tradition of magic books. They published a book in 1993 called Pact with the Devil that as a subtitle has the chronicles of sex, blasphemy, and freedom? It's difficult. And liberation. It's not always easy translating these things from Dutch to English. They attempted... So they attempted to place dark magic as was believed in medieval Europe, to place all of those ideas and practices in a... I am going to snooze this. So they attempted to place this in like a cultural perspective based on today's understandings of the past. especially by comparing these traditions with happenings on spiritual and psychological levels in different countries, have developed as theories. The authors, give me a moment. So they offer the idea that for some people on a personal level, it is much more beneficial and healthy for those people to make pacts and contracts with spirits and ghosts than it is to offer praise and faith to a god. In their book, they describe examples of experiments from which Black and Hyatt even attempted to summon on devils and demons. Their conclusion is that the ritual magic of the Western counterpart So their conclusion is that a lot of the rituals from Western magic have their own counterparts in Eastern practices such as meditation and mantras. This ideology has a lot of support from other people as well. Although people of a spiritualist nature, people who are apparently in today's day and age are still practicing magic, are claiming that the pair of researchers haven't done a proper study into the ritualistic practices of these people. And the fact that, according to them, they haven't actually met bad spirits. Because for today's spiritualists, there are good and bad spirits that you can come in contact with. Black and Hyatt do warn that the classic rituals aren't without their dangers. So the question remains in how far these creatures that are summoned by black magic are real or hallucinations. And that's how this article concludes, or this snippet of the article. I'm not gonna lie, I'm glad you redeemed this one, Voices, because I do need to probably work out a little more how I'm going to attempt these. Because I have about 8 of these files full with pages and articles that are usually 3 to 4 pages long. So I understand now that if I want to keep this redeeming, I'm gonna have to figure out how to do this and look for snippets rather than read the whole article, because I think if I'm gonna read the whole article, I'm gonna be here for an hour, and that's not the intention. That being said, I hope it was interesting. There's a bunch more where those came from. Now, if you'll excuse me. There we go. Is it cuddling? Also, let's go meet Major Setter. Also, Teets, because you're just going to accuse me again otherwise.
The sheriff's station? Did you hear?
Hear what?
Apparently,
Meowjic.
The one who disappeared in Bright Falls years ago?
Oh,
They found
hello,
him.
Mayor Setter.
Boom. All hell breaks loose.
Nice to meet you.
Are you happy now, Teets? Everything is full. I don't know where to place things anymore. Now I can't do it again, and you damn well know that. So there's two places I need to visit here. I need to go here. And I need to go here. No, three. Here, here, and then back here. So I'm gonna start by going there.
Well, that's the cutest mare I've ever seen for sure.
I'm willing to bet that if you're gonna look it up online, there's already going to be people complaining about that. It's goddamn dark though. But the ads are about to begin, so I'll take a short break and I'll be back after the ads. And we are back, so without further ado, let's continue.
Another cult box.
Roasted mine!
Fuck. Where'd it go?
Cup thermos floater. One, two. Three. 4, 5. Five cups. 1. Hi, welcome home, Shady. I hope you can now unwind, relax, and enjoy yourself. So, 1? Two, 3. 3 thermals. And now I need floaters. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 4. 1, 2. 5, 4, 2. But how are you, Shady? How was your day?
A key? That's new. That's all the stashes. These people were well prepared.
Tiring. I'm tired. But it is a wasteland, so, you know, being tired is normal here. I am currently in the process, by the way, of getting everything I can get, because I'm about to start Wake's part. And then I can't go to other places anymore, so I'm just finishing up whatever's left now. The one thing I'm not picking up are flares, because I've got too many flares. All of that is done. Then next I need to go here and do that. Do that section. Before I transition to Alan, Shady, I may need your help with something if you're in the mood for helping me. Well, no worries. I'm still working, getting through most of the, or, you know, finishing most of the things I still need to finish. It's only after all of that is done that I need your help. It's help looking things up, so if you still have baby, we can do that next time. There is no rush to do that immediately. Baby is more important. Say hi to Edie for me. How is baby?
Another rhyme.
The old man who could not see had no children of his own, so he cared for a fawn not yet grown, for the deer for him was dear, and filled his life with love. Deer.
Huh.
Well, it's happening again. He's getting jiggy with it. Why is it always this one that's bugged out?
Witchfinder's Station. I've been there before. Worth checking out. What if I take the weird doll to the place it's not supposed to go? What's the worst that can happen?
You know, usually you don't want to answer those questions because you tend to find out. And they're usually not fun finding out.
They're actually kind of cute the longer you look at them.
Now I need to go to the lighthouse. I can get there through this way.
Now's my chance. Fucking monsters. This has got to be an Ilmo idea.
Ilmo Koskela had jolted awake from a nightmare. He was drenched in sweat. In the dream, he'd been covered in blood, gleefully murdering people, his friends. When his twin brother had tried to talk sense into him, he had murdered Yako as well. Ilmo slammed his fist into his temple so hard it hurt. The dream made him feel sick. The dark force of the lake was growing stronger. It was trying to make Ilmo and Yako something they were not. Trying to turn them into Ilmari and Jacopi Huatari from the early days of Watery. But they were the Koskela brothers. Their mother had not raised them to become murderers. They had backbone. They had honor. They had finished Zissou. Something bad was coming. The hidden device they had hooked to the FBC station had been intercepting alarms like crazy the past few days. Ilmo would make sure his cult was ready for war. Out in the night, the story seeking to give birth to an overlap in Watery drifted on, looking for another pair of men more prone to corruption.
And I guess that ended up being the two detectives.
They're too old to fight monsters. The torchbearers are done. We need something new. Ilmo took a long drag from the joint and handed it to his brother. They'd been drinking and smoking all night. That thing from the lake was not a man, and the government's trying to hide it. Ilmo gestured at the files they had stolen from the research station. The strange seal with an upside-down pyramid. The Federal Bureau of Control. We need to keep the feds away. Deal with this our way. We need an army of our own. Yako smiled. He loved to watch his brother come up with his ideas. Ilmo's gaze swam. It was seeing double. The pyramid on the folder was a spruce tree. A tree, he thought. A fucking tree. It was a sign. We'll make the woods scary again. So fucking scary, no one will set foot in them at night. That's how we'll keep people safe. We'll be a legend. We are the cult of the tree, and we watch in the night. We're gonna need scary masks. Energized, Yako chugged a bottle of Ama beer in one go.
The Dark Presence leeches onto artists, manipulates their art. What power does it have by itself?
The Dark Presence used his phobia, amplified it into hate. Nightingale hated Wake. Did that darkness use that hatred? Cynthia had an unrequited love. Did the Dark Presence twist her feelings for Tom to corrupt her? Mulligan and Thornton's guild was a door for the Dark Presence. And with that, I think I am done in Watery. So now I need to go finish up Cauldron Lake. I have too much inventory. I can do this. And then put this in here, but that's about it. Now on to Cauldron Lake. Wait. Okay. There's something else that I haven't checked yet, apparently. Oh, this. Now I have. Okay, well, there's only one way to go, so let's go. Well, there's more than one way to go, but there's one way that's shorter. From here I have to go around. Okay. Okay, this is the way. Sorry for starting and stopping running. I've got something stuck in my eyes.
I'm never gonna get used to this.
Yeah, you will. You'll be fine. technically, you're a lot more efficient than the cult is in taking them down, so you're probably more used to it than they are.
Who is this? How do you know I'm here?
I've been monitoring your incessant tampering with my project. You have made some advantageous progress, however.
What project?
What project? So you've just been playing around with my test arrangements with absolutely no understanding of their function. The hubris.
Indeed.
But your interference with my research has come to its conclusion. And I'm interested to see the results. The trick, I believe, is in the manifestation of the nursery rhymes. Art becoming reality, the doorway being revealed, and
Get to the point.
Middleton and rude, I see. The point is that by your unwanted actions, you may have opened the way. And now I'll get to observe what exactly occurs when a subject crosses the threshold. No. Wait, that's not right. What is that? Do you see that?
What? Hello? Hey, are you there? Sounds like this person got more than they bargained for. Ugh, this stuff again. There's something else in there, too. This will be handy. There's a lesson here. Man in lab coat messes around and finds out. Called it.
Called it. Closed, closed, closed. That's still open. Open, open, open. No. Solved. Well, I think I'm done. For the most part. So I am. So, Shady. Just asking, no rush. Are you still holding baby? Let me first see. I should probably take the dolls back. Not that I really need them, but, you know. No, Saga, I want you to pick up the doll, not close the door. I'm quickly gonna go to the safe area. And I'm gonna do some research, because the one thing that I want to do, which I didn't do last time, but I also don't fully understand, is getting all the manuscript pages. I didn't even realize I have all the ones here. I have all the ones here. I have all the ones here. So now I need Old Gods. I am missing a page from Old Gods. So I have the history of the Valhalla nursing home. Got that? Saga at the nursing home. Got that? Thor is bewitched. Got that? The cult storms the lodge. I don't have that. Oh, okay. I know where that is. For that, I have to go back to Bright Falls. I need to make my way back to the nursing home. It's not in the nursing home, but it is in the wellness center. Makes me wonder. Let me check something. It's not marked, so pages don't always show up marked. That wasn't my best dodging work. There we go. Give me just a moment. Just taking care of some messages real quick. Okay. There we go. Back to Bright Falls, to the Valhalla nursing home. It's also gonna be another ad break soon, so I'm going through this like crazy. Man, people are unusually active today. Okay. The shortest path to the nursing home is through the boatyard and follow the path. And then I just follow this path. Not this path. That path. A little bit of this, a little bit of that. A little bit of this, and a little bit of that. Yeah, that's the path I follow. I assume this way. Yep. Do I have it after all? I have it, but that's a different... Okay, let's see if I can find a better guide. Okay. Let's try this again. What is with this activity? Anyway. Saga at the nursing home. Got that. Door is bewitched. Odin stuck in bed. Saga opens the Valhalla nursing home overlap. The history of the Valhalla nursing home. Barry's struggles with artists. Building the Valhalla nursing home. Cynthia corrupted. Cynthia and Tom. Cynthia's lamp. Gale taken is missing. Huh. Oh, I just realized I didn't actually check that place. There's a doorway I haven't checked yet, this one. Somehow that completely just bypassed my radar.
Gale Barrows stared at his chest x-ray. It was in his left lung. It felt like a black hole, an opening to darkness. He felt like he was drowning. He coughed and coughed and coughed. So hard his whole body and soul felt twisted and mangled, upside down and inside out. With every cough, the black hole grew bigger. It felt good. It tore him up, but it felt good. Gale was dying. The black hole was sucking everything good out of him. He imagined looking through it, into the darkness. The black hole grinned. Gale couldn't escape its gravity. He worshipped it. Gale sacrificed to it. In blood.
One moment. Oh, busy, busy, busy.
The Dark Presence uses people's weaknesses to corrupt them. Their
This
guilt,
man was dying.
fear,
Pneumonia? The Dark Presence
even their
used
love.
his fear and pain.
For every answer, I have 1,000 more questions. But I know enough now. Enough to finish this case and stop the Dark Presence.
That's done, that's done, that's done, that's done. Okay, let's look for the last 2 pages. Oh, and this is... okay. And the last one that I'm missing, summoning... Okay. So I know where the last 2 pages are. Just in time, it seems. So now... why is there a point of interest here? Oh, but I am very excited. Although I don't know what this is, unless... probably another thing that's marked for nothing. But yes, once I get the last 2 manuscript pages, I will have, strictly speaking, done everything but watch the final ending. So we're almost there. Well, I say that, but I still need to play through Wake's section. So I'm probably going to get that last page, start a point of no return, which is then going to lead me to Alan's story that I need to finish, and I'll do that as well. So it might take me another 2 or 3 times streaming. And I'll be completely done with this game. Which, to be fair, it's been a really wild ride, but I have enjoyed every moment of it. It really is an amazing game, and I'm curious to see how this ending is going to be different from the previous one. But first, ad break. I'll be back after the ads. See you all in a moment. Okay, I am back. Let's head to the police station. There's one more page there, and then I'll begin Wake's story. I'm not gonna do the concert yet for a specific reason, because I'm waiting to try and show someone to something, and I don't want them to miss it. Also, why is suddenly everyone... Discord is unusually active today. Anyway.
Set it all up! A shadow! Simple! Right both! Worth bustling! Overgrown! Floor! Coffee machines! Down!
I didn't even need to shoot him. I was heading the wrong way. Not good on my part. But oh well.
I think you may be right. Might have been a mistake to come here.
This is the kind of case my ex hated. The ones that might kill me.
That's funny. The cases that might kill me were my ex's favorite.
Agent Young held his clipboard up to the light. The equipment was all accounted for. He ticked the boxes, satisfied. A noise on the other side of the back lot made him pause. He peered into the darkness. Nothing. Shrugging, he signed and dated the form. Estevez wanted everything ready, just in case. Young appreciated a cautious leader. Estevez had held it together even after the oldest house had gone dark. Young began to head inside. The local sheriff's station was a tight fit, but at least they had a coffee machine. Young felt optimistic. They even had the para-utilitarian in custody already. Another clatter behind him. Closer this time. He turned, hand on his holster. He called out to the darkness. This station has been seized by the Federal Bureau of Control. You're not authorized to be here. Suddenly, the lights flickered, went off. Young couldn't see a thing. Then from inside the station, the screams began.
Well, I'm missing only one page, but I know where that is, and that is in the part of the point of no return when I'm on my way to the beach to play to listen to Thor and Odin play. So right now I'm going to switch to Alan and get him set up, or start getting him set up for his parts in this story.
It's empty. There's nothing there, just darkness.
Which reminds me, if I'm not mistaken, what I'm going to do now is the musical. Which is going to be fun in its own right.
To escape. The dark presence had stopped me. I had seen the title page of another manuscript, Return. I didn't remember writing it, but it felt familiar, important. I had to find it.
Writer. Maybe he was a victim. The cult, using his words. Or maybe he was the monster behind it all. Either way.
The plot board was empty again. I needed a new draft, back at the beginning, but closer to my goal. I would write a new draft of initiation to reach Parliament Tower using another murder site. Scratch was reaching out from the dark place to get Alice. She was out, but still in danger.
Welcome. Our guest tonight is Alan Wake. This time he wanted to do something.
I was back, and I hadn't forgotten. I knew how this worked now. I could take control, no more surprises.
What demons he wrestles with in the dark hours of the night. Together with our house band, the divine old gods of Asgard, we have created something very special. The song is called Herald of Darkness, but I like to call this next segment the story of the journey of Alan Wake, the musical. We just do what we always do. We'll chat, but instead of talking, we'll sing it.
Saving again.
It was locked from the other side.
Well, time for the musical, guys. Time for the best segment of the entire game.
What the hell?
From what I've gathered, you grew up nice and sheltered with mama's pretty stories and your own made-up fury.
And mama gave me a magic clicker. Well, yes, I think it's true and fair to say.
Come on in and listen, lost words you've been missing. Now the fire you're bearing, the eye of the darkness, your light.
So you were drawn to stories early on.
My dreams would light up my imagination.
And you had nightmares night and day.
Yeah, but with the clicker, I chased those frights away.
Ooh, you,
So true.
so here is the clue of hope to remember. Visions they come true. Abandon the lights with steel.
They really are. Oh, did you miss this last time, Shady? This is amazing. This is like in Control, Take Control. This is the best section of the game. It is fantastic. Enjoy it. It gets better and better. They even have the actors dancing. But yes, you are right, JPMK. Poets of the Fall is an amazing band. I have played every game up until this game except Quantum Break, which is not the next game that I'm going to play, but the game after that one. There's gonna be a Max Payne remake, which is also going to tie into this world. Did you know that?
And the award goes to and all your stories of crime and chilling thrillers of hard-boiled killers became bestsellers.
It was all too much. I had to get away.
They are, apparently. It's already been somewhat established, and I assume that they're going to push this threat forward. Look, Odin and Thor. See, I think these games have the same feeling, what Finnish people's feels inside. I read that Remedy does very... I mean, I don't know, but I do know that almost every game that they have brought out, I have wholly enjoyed.
I never meant for it to ruin my life that way. Would you say you lived a jaded lie? Dark shades could never save the day. So sad, but true.
He could write a new story like Tom's ain't before him, and maybe they'd be happy once again. Just one shot, one more chance for him to save their marriage away from the city, a romantic getaway.
I'm not sure if it's Finnish, Swedish, or something else, but I think the first Scandinavian movie I have ever seen is probably Let the Right One In, or whatever the title of that one is. That's also a pretty good movie. Also, if I'm not really talkative right now, I am just vibing to the music. Oh, excuse me, I was... that did a lot of damage. But now we get to vibe to even more music, so I'm not complaining. I'll show you the herald of darkness. Ow. Good question. I don't know if I have a favorite game studios. Remedy is probably currently in my top 3. I like Square Enix a lot too. But with Square Enix it heavily depends more on the title. And not all of their games are... I should have paid more attention. But yeah, Square Enix is... I don't agree. As a matter of fact, Final Fantasy VIII is one of my least favorite Final Fantasies.
Still he's a torchbearer, and it couldn't be much clearer. A war needs its warrior, true and right.
The story, the narration makes no sense whatsoever. Hey, I'm glad you enjoy it. I think my personal favorite is 7. I could use with some more healing. They're not giving me enough healing in this musical. Because the reason for me was because 7 was so, narratively speaking, good, to me at least, that 8 felt a little bit disappointing. And I think that's why it's the people who really like 7, dislike 8. But hey, everyone's free to enjoy whatever they enjoy, and I'm glad the 8 has fans. I'm just not one of them. Now, if I can get some healing. Nope, they're insistent on not giving me healing. Ah, now they did.
That was interesting. A vision. Such a dark place, am I trapped in here? Is this real? I cannot remember. There was a manuscript, it held a key. A vicious cycle I must not surrender to. Echo scenes to seek out again and again until I figure it out to bring this song to its end.
I love this section. Honestly, in every song, ever since Alan Wake, in every song, they've added a music section. And every time, it's kick-ass. Here we go.
And I thought this place couldn't get any stranger.
Champion of life.
And here we have Artie again.
Lost in the
Ai, Swedish brothers, perkele. Ai, että nyt on kyllä, joo. Laitto pojat jenkkakoneet soimaan. Atana.
Anyway. Wait, there's something to investigate? I have never realized that there was something to investigate there. But yes, Shady, are you still here? Every time that I want to try and show something, something happens. Well, let's listen to the music first. As soon as I can, before the stream ends, I want to show you something that you also missed last time. It's you'll see it's the reason I'm worried about the Pat Main.
Wake up, it's only a dream on a winding road. Now they're in my bed, in the dark chamber of my head. I flip you over until you bend this winding road. Don't you ever let me go. Forever I am living, never play and pretend. Forever, never, never wanting it to end. This message that you send to this winding road, it's just the beginning.
Okay. Ah, perfect. I can switch over to Saga real quick so that I can show you what I wanted to show you. And then I'm probably going to call it up because it's close to my usual ending time. And neither with Saga nor with Alan I have enough time to really get off the ground what I want to start with. Because Saga, if I go into the end game, is going to take a while before I find a good save point. And Alan Wake just started his chapter, so you know, for like the 5 minutes afterwards that I would go back to him, it's not really, you know, worth the time. So you missed a radio show, Shady. And that radio show, the one from Pat Main, is why I'm worried about him. But that's also the one you missed last time. It's this one.
Pat Main here. Sorry for the late start on my today's program. I took a little hike to clear my head, and you know that fresh mountain air really does wonders. But I just couldn't seem to find my way back. I know that trail like the back of my hand, but it's somehow different now. Everything's changed. I'm starting to feel like I'm the only one who remembers how it used to be. All I kept thinking was, I need to find my way back. Find my way back. My way. Anyway, we're here now, and I'm proud to announce that our show has a new sponsor. So, the Pat Main Radio Hour is now brought to you by... Jesus, it was on the tip of my tongue. Maybe I wrote it down somewhere. Oh, all these notes just say Wendy Davis over and over. I know that name. Who is that? Well, for now, we'll just say the sponsor is Coffeeland and give them a plug here. Coffeeland? Is that right? Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm feeling a bit out of sorts today. I took a little hike out around Mirror Peak to clear my head. That fresh mountain air usually does wonders, but something happened out there. What was it? Something happened. What was that? What were we talking about? Oh, yeah, maybe we can come back to that later. Yes. Let's get to our first guest on the show here. Who do we have on the line? My paper here says Wendy Davis. Ha. Wendy, you're on the line with Pat Main. Wendy, are you there? Must have a connection issue. We'll try to get hold of Wendy later on, you know? You know what? I think I remember where I know that name from. Yes, it says right here, Davis Family Beef Jerky. That must be our new sponsor. Apologies to Wendy for the confusion. I went out for a hike earlier to clear my head in that fresh mountain air, and ever since I've been feeling like... Do you ever feel like everything's spinning in a circle and you're trying to just keep your finger on it? I must be reacting to the humidity from all that rain. But usually, when I get a headache like this, it means sunshine is right around the corner. So we can all look forward to some good weather just in time for Deerfest. Up next, we have a new song from a local musician. This is a song by, what's it say here? Wendy Davis. We'll be back after this. Get it together, Pat. Breathe. Just breathe. They need you out there. Hi, look around. Make a list of what's real, just like he said. A filing cabinet, microphone, computer, it's a chair, Soundboard. Sticky note. Breathe. Oh, breathe. Breathe. You're okay. This is real and you're okay. Lamp. Bed. Coffee mug. Microphone. No. No. I need some air. I need to get back. I need to get back. I need to get back. I need to get back.
Hello? Anybody there? Oh, I will hang up now.
The reason that I'm worried about is I don't know if this is dementia or if he's starting to get influenced by the dark presence. I quite like Pat. It's sad to see him like this. But yes, this is the point where I'm going to call it up. So Friday it's going to be the multiplayer. So I don't know who's going to be available to join me, but we'll see once that comes around. So it's either going to be Wildermyth, Man of Medan, or Remnants from the Ashes. And then Sunday I'm going to continue with Alan Wake. I am probably going to start off with Saga, go into the point of no return, because that's where I find the last manuscript page, go through all of that, and then finish up Alan's story. So that is the plans. I think it's going to be about 2 or 3 times more streaming of this game. And once this game's done, I'm going to be playing the Stanley Parable. And then I'm going to be playing Quantum Break. But yes, for now, let me first of all see if I have any additional content for you guys. No additional content. Then I'm simply going to raid out. Let's see who's streaming. Let's raid Silver. I think once I'm gonna play Stanley Parable, I'm going back to raiding the game that I'm playing, because I usually prefer to do that, but for Alan Wake and for Quantum Break, I might not do that. Anyway, I wish you all a pleasant evening. Stay safe out there, Wastelanders. It's a dangerous world out there.